สวัสดีสวัสดีนั่งเท่ตกใจตกใจอะไร ตกใจอะไรคุณก็ตกใจอะไรเธอถามอ้าวเหรออ้าวเหรอเอาโทษทีโทษทีโทษทีลืมไปว่าไมค์เปิดแล้วลืมโทษทีโทษทีโทษทีปิดเบราว์เซอร์กันการทำงานเครื่องมันรัน100%นี่หมานี่หมานี่หมาโอ้น้องกอดน้องนุ่มนิ่มความนุ่มของน้องนะมันดีจริงๆเลยอัพสตอรี่อินสตาแกรมแป๊บถ้าช่วงไหนอัพสตอรี่อินสตาแกรมหรือ Facebook นี่รู้ได้เลยว่าอัดคลิปไปเยอะช่วงไหนไม่มีแสดงว่าไม่ได้อัดคลิปหมายังคงไอ้นี่ว่ะไปเริ่ม เริ่มงานวันนี้ด้วยการไปตามล่าตัวตามล่าพวกอะไรนะพวกโจรทำงานของเรดาร์ก่อนเก็บโอปอแล้วก็เดี๋ยวพอของที่อยากได้มาก็จะได้ซื้อได้เลยอันน่า เราจะบอกว่าเมื่อวานเราแอบไปเล่นเรียกว่าไม่เชิงว่าแอบไปเล่นนะเอาเป็นว่าไปลองทดสอบระบบดูว่า Immortal Phoenix Rising เป็นไงก็บอกได้เลยว่าก็ถือว่าเป็นเกมที่ได้ในระดับหนึ่งเลยแหละ มีอินสปิเรชันจากหลายๆเกม
Go, my eyes.
Won't take long.
ขอสเตมิน่าหน่อยสเตมินามินาวากะสเตมินามินาIt's time for Africa อ๋อไม่ใช่นะ It's time for Valhalla yeah
Shall we be deemed worthy? May we meet again. ถ้าพูดตัดตรงมันก็ไปยากหมด Sail! Catch the wind!
Let go
Sing, my ravens.
Up we raise our shining blades, like wolf teeth they brightly glitter. Now the time for bravery calls us. Fearlessness shall mark our deed.
Save it for later. Sail down!
Yeah!
I must be careful now.
และ
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh. ไม่โดนว่ะคุณตื่นนอนก็เงี้ยแหละ มันก็จะวืดๆหน่อย ได้ข่าวว่ามีของก็ได้
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
ลงมาเลยเพื่อน ตามสายลุงไป แล้วเจ้าก็จะพบกับความสุข
You have my thanks, Raven Bearer.
เราจะพบกับความสุขเมื่อตามสายลุงไป ดูสิ มีอะไรขายไหมจ๊ะพ่อค้า
Welcome.
อ่า
I hope to see you again soon.
ไปแล้วจ้ะ
I'm
พ่อ
off.
ค้า
Be well, friend.
วันนี้ใส่ผ้าปิดปากเป็นโจร วันนี้เป็นโจร น้องต้องวิ่งวนพี่ทำไมลูก พี่วนคนเดียวก็พอแล้ว
Show me what lies ahead. Yeah.
ตายหมด
Reda will likely hear about this before I see him again.
จำไม่ผิดเนี่ย ด้านล่างมันจะมี ใกล้ๆเป็นต้องมาก่อนไปเล่นอันนี้ไปทำเควสที่สโตติงแฮมก่อนค่ะ
Nottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemminger Jarl's rule.
We
ก่อนจะไปไหนอะไปดื่มเบียร์กัน
It's Nottingham. It'll be good to see Villy again.
Yeah. จะบอกนะว่าเป็นหมู่บ้านที่อยู่ในซอกเขาอย่างนั้นเลยจริงๆด้วย
We may set off at any moment.
Is that a bottomless?
yes มาดื่มเอ้าเบ็ด200ไม่ได้
I'll drink to that.
เอา
Ready your cup.
โอ้ย
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
You got something on your boots.
Yeah.
You're going to start. You're sweating. So slow. Staggering already.
Lói, เซไปลืมกด
You're a bit green, friend. Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
อีกจะนังโอ้โหเมาบอกเลยว่าเมายับ
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Tryggve, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Vili was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
อ้าวมาถึงก็คือไปเลยเหรอ
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
ไปกันเลยทุกคนเดี๋ยวเสียเวลา
Eivor, the Raven Clan's Wolf-Kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
I've traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed!
Maybe I should eat something too.
Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
ก่อนไป ขอนั่งจมกับคุณนาริก่อน
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one.
Sail out!
I suppose I was the age you are now.
ไปเอง
Sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving. To feed us, my family incurred a large work debt. But my youth
Let the
rendered me
sail
too
out!
proud to pay it off. I wanted to...
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy! Fire! 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 Fire!
Be dead, fool.
Fire! I cannot leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
ทำไมคอนวอยไป1 อันล่ะ
Ready! Fire! 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 Fire!
ไฟเยอร์อยู่คนเดียวเลย
Ready, bows! Bows! Fire! Fire! Fire!
ไฟเยอร์อยู่คนเดียวเลยเว้ย
Ready!
You die.
Fire! 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 Bows! Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy. Fire! Oars, back us around. The convoy's laid bare. Fire! Ready? Fire!
เราใส่ได้เล่นใหม่แน่ๆเลย
Fire! 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 Ready, bows! Bows! Fire! 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 Ready! Fire! 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 Ready?
What?
Fire!
เควสที่งงๆ ได้เล่นใหม่ชัวร์อันเนี้ย
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege. The convoy remains wolf-kissed. The convoy is unscathed. Hemminge Jarl will be pleased.
Run up the sail! Strike up the tune. Hush now. Bring the sail in! Ready! Fire! Fire!
Trolls take you.
Fire! Ready, bows! Fire! Fire! Ready, bows! Fire! Fire!
ไป คอนวอยมาแล้ว ตอนแรกบักไม่ยอมมา
Dock the ship
What are you
here!
doing?
รอคอนวอยแป๊บหนึ่งคอนวอยกำลังมา
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Willi and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
เชอร์วูดป่ะป่าเชอร์วูดป่ะนี้ก็จะเจอโรบินฮูดป่ะเนี่ย เหมือนโดนหัวย้อว่าแบบว้ายยิงไม่โดน
Shred my sheepskin. That there is Eivor the Wolf-Kissed.
Eivor! Hail!
Unsky
We have not
on you.
laid eyes on you for some 10 winters now.
Hail, friend.
Yes I am Eivor the Wolf Kid Hello hello everyone hello hello Nice to see you nice to see you yeah thank you my friend thank you
The Picts cower. Muster the men for battle. Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
วอลลี่จะโดนจับไปเปล่าวะเพราะว่าตั้งแต่มาเนี่ยวอลลี่เป็นคนส่งจดหมายแต่คือแบบไม่เจอวอล
We
ลี่เลย
must end this soon. Before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any Picts escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
วอล
You are not
ลี่
slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children.
fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Vili.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
อะไรอ่ะทำไมต้องถากกันน่ะ
It has been too long, Vili Hemmingson.
Yet here you are, back with the old clan. That is what matters most.
For old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons. Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast.
สู้วันนี้พรุ่งนี้เราฉลอง
Unbridled.
The pig chief hides behind his bed like a cow. The pig chief
เหมือน
hides
เขากลัว
behind
ว่ามันจะแบบ
Cautious around here.
No doubt you will be well fortified.
กลัวว่ามันจะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรกลัวว่ามันจะเก่งเกินไปให้คนเรามาซะเยอะเชียวthis is คอขาดบาดตาย
Billy and the wolf fight by our sides again. The pig chief hides behind his bed like a cow. No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high ground.
I will have his head for Hemminger Jarl.
The whore of Waterlord.
Glory to the Hemminger.
There, the chief. The chief will make a stand in the tower.
อ๋อมันคือค่ายนี้นี่หว่า ดูแล้วว่าจะขึ้นไปยังไง เพราะว่าเคยมาแล้วรอบหนึ่ง
The
yes
Hey, Gif! Don't forget!
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
what
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
Both men are honorable, but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemminger Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, A4.
ไหนๆก็ไหนๆละเก็บของก่อนนะจ๊ะ Yeah. Phew. อยู่ไหนนี่อยู่ไหนนี่ข้างในยังมีตัวอยู่เลยแต่เก็บหมดแล้วนะจำได้เพราะว่า ที่นี่มันคือที่ที่เรามาเก็บเรียกอะไรนะมาเก็บหนังสือสกิล
Really?
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Villy, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous
รวม
tree.
บุญคุณด้วยว่ะ
That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
ก็เป็นบทสนทนาปกตินะ
Stoneber, was Tryggve not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Oh.
Tryggve!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
กูอีกแล้ว
Help! Someone, please!
No! 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 Ah! Thank you,
What do you
Thank
see?
you, stranger. I thought this was my last day. Smoking too much. Thank you, Drink. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety!
Is anyone out there?
เออ
There are others. Please help them too.
ไปจ้ารอสักครู่จ้า
Get the wounded to Trygve. He's by the gates. Come quick. Help anyone you can.
Please! My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Please! Anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please! Not me! My wife! Save her Oh, my dear Hilda. Why? I cannot live without you. I cannot bear to go on.
Forgive me. There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
เออ
Go quickly, please!
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
Leave your things. Get to Trygve. You'll be safe with him. Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
ของก็ต้องเก็บ เรื่องน้องวิลลี่นะ เราเจอแล้ว โอเค
We need to clear a path!
โอ้ยเสาใหญ่เบ้อเร่อเลย
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
มา
Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no, no, no.
but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It is good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort.
Well, that is your domain, Trygve. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Willy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willie myself.
ที่จริงพาร์ทนี้นี่เราเก็ตอยู่นะคือพาร์ทนี้น่ะมันง่ายๆเลยวิลลี่มันไม่อยากมันรู้สึกว่ามันไม่อยากอาจจะยังรู้สึกว่าไม่พร้อมที่จะเขาเรียกว่าอะไรนะยังไม่พร้อมที่จะเป็นยอนอ่ะหรือก็คือเป็นไอ้นั่นอ่ะเขาเรียกว่านะเป็นต้นน้ำแต่ถามแต่ก็อีกในหนึ่งก็คือเป็นคนที่ไม่สนใจเลยว่าแบบพ่อจะเป็นยังไงหรือเปล่าเพราะว่าแบบตัวพ่อเองอ่ะก็เขาเรียกว่าอะไรตัวฝั่งพ่อเองอ่ะก็ป่วยหนักอยู่พอสมควรเพราะงั้นมันก็เลยแบบเป็นเหมือนว่าเป็นดาบสังคมก็ใช่พ่อพยายามที่จะทำทุกอย่างให้วิลลี่แบบรู้ตัวว่าตัวเองจะอยู่ได้ไม่นานแล้วก็ติดในการเป็นยอนอ่ะเป็นของวิลลี่โดยแท้จริงนะแต่วิลลี่มันแบบยังไม่สนไงแบบพ่ออยู่ได้อีกนานไม่ต้องแบบให้เรามาเป็นยอนหรอกอะไรอย่างนี้ก็ไม่จริงนะก็เหมือนเราก็ต้องไปเตรียมความพร้อมให้วิลลี่ในการที่จะใช่ต้องไปเตรียมความพร้อมให้วิลลี่
That's better. Definitely not good.
ไปกินเห็ดฟ้าอีกแล้วโอ้ยจำได้แล้วฉากนี้
Willie was right. The Kinder downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
ไม่ผิดอ่ะมันจะอยู่ใต้น้ำตกมั้งมีถ้ำใต้น้ำตกอยู่ตรงนั้น
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's craggle could awaken the dead.
มุกตลกขำขันมาก
These skirmishes with the Picts, they've worn you down.
Not at all.
The more scars, the better the boast. I mean, look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Vili, you need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Vili. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Vili. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Vili. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Himmingar Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
มีคนกำลังจะตายอีกคนหนึ่งแล้ว
Hey! Watch out, you...
This must be Loki's doing.
Good! There is...
Now, show me your map.
ยังเหลือเกียร์ที่ไหนกว่าไม่เหลือหรอ Go to the longhouse.
Will Hemminger Jarl go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
Someone's gonna die.
Eivor.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling, and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor.
วิลลี่นี่เป็นหนึ่งในคนที่สามารถโบบะได้แต่ก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่า
Leader.
ทำยังไงนะแค่รู้เฉยๆว่าไอ้นี้ได้
and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemminger Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now.
แต่แบบคิดดูดิ ถ้าสมมติว่าฉากเมื่อกี้เราสามารถโบบาได้แล้วก็คือฉากนี้ก็คือ
Pass them on.
พ่อตายเลยก็คือ
The seer
อะไร
is on
วะ
her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am proud of what you will become. No matter
Dead no matter I dead yeah
Father. Willi. We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
Hmm.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Trygve needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
Hey!
ต้องมีทางเข้าเฟ เอ๊ะเจอบั๊กอีกแล้วอย่างนั้นเลย ฮ่าเจ้ากุญแจ เจ้ากุญแจบั๊กเอ๊ะไม่บั๊กทุกอย่างเลยอ่ะ กดอะไรไม่ได้เลย ไม่กด E ไม่ได้เลย เดี๋ยวต้องรอให้จบพิธีก่อน ไม่ชอบเลยอย่างนี้นี่
What do you see? A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded by roaring flames.
Bye.
Eivor.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something
I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemming Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
พูดยากอยู่นะ
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
มันบอกยากหน่อย ตรงที่ว่าคืออย่างนี้ไอเรื่องเนี้ยมันค่อนข้างจะตัดสินใจยากตรงที่ว่าหนึ่งคือวิลลี่เองอ่ะไม่ได้สนใจที่จะเป็นยอนคือต่อให้เขาเป็นยอนน่าจะเป็นยอนที่ไม่นี่เท่าไหร่แต่ว่าคนที่เป็นยอนที่ดีได้น่าจะเป็นทางก้าแต่ทางก้าเองเนี่ยด้วยบริบทของอะไรต่างๆแล้วเนี่ยไม่สามารถเป็นได้เพราะคือเป็นได้แค่ผู้ช่วยเพราะฉะนั้นเนี่ยคือถ้าให้พูดตามตรงเนี่ยคนที่เป็นยอนควรจะเป็นวิลลี่แต่ถ้าได้ตามหน้าที่สำหรับคนที่สามารถที่จะดูแลบ้านเมืองนี้ได้เนี่ยก็น่าจะเป็นทางก้าน่าจะยังเก็บไม่ได้ปะคิดว่างั้นเก็บไม่ได้หรอคุณมันบั๊กตามนั้นโอปอข้างล่างนี้ก็เหมือนกันบั๊กเหมือนกันแปลว่าบริเวณนี้บั๊กหมด
Survey the areas.
เราจะไปหาเซียนะคะเพื่อที่จะได้ถามไทยแป๊บนึงเดี๋ยวทำเควสข้างในก่อนจะได้รู้ว่าแบบแต่ละคนเป็นยังไงบ้าง
This is an outrage.
ช่วยงานก่อนแล้วค่อยนี่
Too festive and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed, my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
No, yes, that's not
ต้องทำยังไงนี่เหรอ
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with mighty claw. Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my
คู่
life.
กับไก่เนี่ยนะ
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Halda fram!
พูดเลยพวกไก่พวกนี้นี่น่ากลัว
Olaf ikväll. Dansfärik! Broder, write this down. Let it be known that
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Write this down. Let it be known. On to the next ruling. Shall we play in the woods or down by the river tomorrow? Straws on the haystack.
เพิ่งนะเด็ก
See what happened to the house where they kept the Voda. It has gone up in flames.
ๆแล้วว่า
Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
Hemmingur Jarl was always fair and kind to us. Us as well. Have you seen his son?
อ้าว
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
Us as well. Have you seen his son, Villa?
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
I wish to see more of him.
what
Don't we all? Oh Lord, please forgive me.
Watch yourself. The Voda... Watch yourself.
Stretch your wings,
The
Sunan.
Voda sneaks up on you, quick.
They are going to kill him! I told him not to do it! Now he's locked up in that house with no way out!
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
What
Alright.
madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemmingir with your filth!
what
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemmingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul.
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Get that stain out
แส
here
ดงว่า
now!
ที่จับพี่เปิดไม่ได้เพราะว่าเป็นเควสอย่างนั้นเหรออ่าโอเค
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there.
Ah.
If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my god!
โอเค
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now!
โอเคเควสจบ
You pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Heminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Yeah.
Never inflict your Christian mysteries on a dead Norseman.
But I only...
These are your neighbors. Respect them, learn their ways, and you will draw breath long into old age.
Oh no!
อย่า
There you are.
อย่าทำน้อง
Baptized as one of us.
โอ้น้องโดนตก
The order seems to have been restored. Now to Trygve, to let him know.
แล้วเก็บได้ไหมอ่ะตอนเนี้ยเก็บไม่ได้เหมือนเดิมเป็นโอปอที่บัก ก็เรียบร้อยนะกล้วยเหลือเขาเรียบร้อยไปต่อกันดีกว่าอยู่ข้างล่างออกไปถึงข้างล่างตรงนั้นโอเคเก็ตละค่อยว่ากันอีกทีอยากกินแซลมอนว่ะคน
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trygve. With time.
Yes, it will.
เจอแล้ว ไปบ้านไหนก็ต้องปล้นบ้านเขา นี่แหละยอดTalk to Willie.
This is an excellent shield, sir.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorp.
I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorp?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt.
He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
This is an excellent shield, sir. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
Watch out, fool!
no น้องหมีมีหอกติดอยู่ที่หลัง ตั้งแต่หน้าหนาวครั้งที่ผ่านมา
Be my eyes, Sunan. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
ใช่ ใครจะอยู่ที่นี่ล่ะ Let's go.
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
You ซะลึกเชีย ได้ให้ปีนทำไม ทำทางมาให้ปีนทำไม
Odin's beard.
ได้คุยกับเขา
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you're a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
ได้สแต็กสโตนว่ะ อีซี่นะ
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
หน้าตาเหมือนโอดินเลย
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
เฮ้ยจริงเปล่า
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
remember him?
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of Vegvisir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
มีให้เลือกด้วย ฟ้า
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Vili to decide.
Vili has no say. Fate has already decided.
Hemminger would be pleased with our gift. I wonder if Vili has found his spear.
น้ำใสจังเลยเห็นอย่างนี้แล้วอยากเล่น อยากไปกระโดดใส่ น้ำใสๆเย็นชื่นใจ Let's go เดี๋ยวนะ ตอนแรกเราอยู่บริเวณนี้ปะสนอตติงแฮมอ๋อโอเคแสดงว่าที่นี่เรายังไม่ได้แข่งดื่มเหล้าจัดไป ต้องได้เป็นแชมป์ที่ได้ขึ้นชื่อว่าดื่มเหล้าเก่งสุดโอ้ไม่ตายเฉยฮัลโหล
Think you can swell with the best?
มา
Shall we lock?
ได้ร็อกฮอนมาบิ๊กเบสดริงร็อกฮอนเอ้ยเร็วกว่าเราเฉยนิดเดียวเองเฮ้ยจะกินดื่มเร็วอะไรขนาดนั้นเรียบร้อยแพ้ดื่มเร็วจังวะ
Head spinning yet?
มันต้องกดแบบอย่าโนเอาอีกเจ้าคือคนที่ทำให้ข้าพ่ายแพ้ข้าจะไม่ยอม
Svá enginn mátti færa hann baðvatn. Veifaði sig
ผมไม่ดื่มเร็วมากอ่ะทำไมมันเร็วจังเลยอ่ะอุ้ยดื่มเร็วมากจริงก็แบบขอบวงเลยอ่ะถ้ากดขอบวงไม่ได้ก็คือไม่ชนะจริงๆใช่กดขอบวงไม่ได้ก็คือไม่ชนะเลย
Not catching me, Druler.
นั่นแหละโนข้ายอมรับในฝีมือของท่านท่านเก่งทักท่านเก่งทักมากข้าไม่สามารถชนะท่านได้ว่าแต่เซียอยู่ไหนวะ
Sunan, guide me.
ยังเมาอยู่เลย
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Willie hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Andlit öldurmannsins best við Þór. Hann var kýr.
Eigi mun Óðinn vilja hafa hann í höll sín og held að eigi frey.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and
What?
bid them welcome our
Kage.
beloved Hemmingur Jarl with ale and open arms.
ฆ่าน้องเหรอ น้องจะโดนฆ่า น้องกำลังจะโดนฆ่า
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
อ๋อ รู้แล้วที่นี่คือที่ไหน ตูดน้องน่ารักมากเลยอะเคยมาหาของที่นี่นะทุกคน
Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
เอ๊ meditate on the peak ว่ะเขาให้เป็น meditate on the peak ว่ะเท่ากับว่า meditate on the peak เกลียดเดินจำได้ว่า ตอนที่มาเปิดนี่ก็คือแบบเดินขึ้นไปไกลมาก
To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
จัดไป meditation ดื่มอะไรไม่ทำไมไม่เปิดภาพปิดปาก
Hemminger Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
เจอผี
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
แป๊บคนนะ ดูเปิดไม้ทุกคนกลับมาแล้วภาพเบลอมากนี่ไม่ใช่เบลอเราเบลอนะเกมมันเบลอนะ
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
เอาต้องมาสู้กับเขาเฉย
This is not how I remember you.
You left me too soon, Hemminger Jarl. Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
Oh.
Your edge is blunted with indecision. You late warriors now. Never waver.
You did, Hemminger Jarl. You did.
That is why my words...
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
ก็คือให้กูเลือกอยู่ดีไอ้โอ้ขอบคุณก็คิดว่าใครเหมาะสมก็คนนั้นแหละครับเพราะว่างั้น
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Yeah. แต่ก็ต้องมาเลือกอะไรแบบนี้ด้วย
Vattnat till sida Styrop, men jag väcker dem.
Did you consult the Volva?
ไปมาแล้วแต่ไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรเลย
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless, dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire of your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head.
อะไรวะ
Any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
ปั่นอีกแล้วนะโอดิน
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
ได้ว่ะคือใจเราอะเรารู้สึกว่ามาสนอตติงแฮมอะต้องมีไอคนนี้เว้ยไอแก่อะเพราะว่าวิลลี่อะมันไม่ได้เป็นผู้นำอยู่แล้วอะคือถามว่าเรียนรู้ได้ไหมแต่มันเรียนรู้ได้แหละแต่แบบถ้าเป็นผู้นำโดยที่ไม่มีไอแก่เนี่ยก็เรียบร้อยอะจบ
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
จะตายเลยเพื่อนวิลลี่แม่งอยู่ไม่ได้หรอกถ้าไม่มีมึงเนี่ยเสียงหิมะคือแบบสอบมาก
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arschstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstig was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
This place is heavily guarded.
กำลังสู้อยู่เลยนี่หว่า
Eivor, perfect.
Miss? Huh?
You suck.
You'll put shame in the moment.
ดโอ้พอยซันแท็บว่ะ
Dare disturb these days of mourning?
Stop, Villy. They're gone. It's done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Thunder.
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly.
เสียงเท้าคือแบบดังมากแบบตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดตัดเมื่อเช้าอ่ะวิลลี่ เฮ้ยนกบินติดไอ้นี่อะไรของมึงเอาไง
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arsenic.
Ugh! พี่ไปเหอะไหม
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, He had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
เขาจีบหนู เขาจีบหนู
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like this.
I cannot say how I
ได้
will
แหละ
feel tomorrow, Eivor.
ก่อน
Shut
ที่น้อง
up,
เขาจะได้
Billy.
เป็นผู้ยิ่งใหญ่แห่งหมู่บ้านในวันพรุ่งนี้
Vili, you know that this was momentary heat. Just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail. Just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Vili, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
Uh-oh.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves. Will your god water survive these flames?
It will. And should Heminger Jarl so desire, our god will be ready to accept him into the kingdom of heaven.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl.
I hardly recognized you outside of your cave.
I regret not seeing my great Jarl again.
You have done him a kindness by being here. Now do him one more. Have another drink, or 10.
All the funeral preparations are in order. Be patient, Heminger Jarl. We're about to send you on your final journey.
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the great Jarl. We shall devour them together.
Tell me, what funeral gift did you manage to offer your Jarl?
Some Voda survived the fire. It will keep Hemminger warm in Odin's hall.
If he's not careful, that Voda will burn all of Valhalla down.
Brothers,
I've not seen your face among the Hemminger clan. From where do you hail?
I come on behalf of the mighty Halfdan Ragnarsson of Northumbria to deliver a
Halfdan
gift
Ragnar.
to the departed
Oh.
Hemming Jarl. These people are good drinkers and good warriors. Halfdan will be pleased.
brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time.
Sure, old friend. It is good to see you here. Is Luvina here as well?
One of us had to stay in Jorvik. She wishes she could be here, but alas, our duties never rest.
Aye, never. Only Hemminger Jarl has that privilege now.
ยอก็มา
You have seen what was needed.
I have. More than enough.
ไป คุยกับวอลลี่
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here.
ไป ได้เวลามอบโล่
In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegavisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemminger son.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink! We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
ได้เวลาจุดไฟเผา
Give him a fine farewell.
น้องมันยังยืนอยู่ตรงนั้นอยู่เลยอะแล้วคือน้องมันยืนอยู่ตรงนั้นมาตลอดอะคือแบบน้องไม่ร้อนหรอไฟไหม้แล้วนะ
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
แล้วทุกคนก็ตกใจเพราะว่าเพราะว่าไฟไหม้เดี๋ยวเชี่ยอะไรเนี่ย
Shall we lock horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the winner.
ได้
Got a wager in you. Put.
ไม่มีตังค์
Fear got you.
ไม่มีตังค์อ่ะอยากล็อกคอนอ่ะ
was the greatest man I have ever known.
เงินหมดเงินหมดจริงเลยอยู่82โหเดี๋ยวกันนะ10เลเวลอัพจนลืมอัพทางดีๆให้เดินมีไม่เดินหรอกนะเดินทางที่อะไรก็ไม่รู้เจ้าข้ายังมีหนี้แค้นกับเจ้าอยู่คนคือเมาได้ที่มาก
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the burden is Vili's to bear. But the lad never wanted it. I'm not sure what is to happen.
ไปตอนเช้าดีกว่า
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
ได้
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead.
เมาหัวลาน้ำ
Paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
You stand side by side, Vili. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
จริงๆก็อยากได้วิลลี่ไปนะแต่ก็แบบคือจิตใจวิลลี่มันไม่อยากอยู่นี่อ่ะคือแต่ต่อให้ใครก็เป็นพันธมิตรที่ดีได้นะไปวิลลี่ไปเลทกับเราดีกว่า
I see a Dringer before me. A man who yearns for the glory of battle. Tryggvi should be Jarl. And you should follow your own path, wherever it may lead. Off a cliff and into the ocean, if that is what you need.
You know how to ruin a good moment, Wolfgist.
Some time ago you asked about living with us, as one of our war band. Is that something you still want?
To raid with you and Bragi? Gods, yes. Imagine the blood and mead we would spill.
For old times then, and new alike.
Watch the look on the old man's face when he hears what we have planned.
เกลียดอะเกลียดความเจ้าเล่ห์อะไม่แต่เราก็คิดจริงๆแหละก็คือแบบคือที่เนี่ยปล่อยให้เขาดูแลไปเถอะไอ้วิลลี่มันอยากไปใช้ชีวิตของตัวเองยังไงก็คือแบบมันก็รู้สึกว่ามันมีคนรักอยู่ทั่วทั้งอันนี้แต่ว่ามันไม่อยากอยู่นี่
I stand before you as Willi Hemminger's son, but not as a Jarl. There is only one man with the needed honor and wisdom. Only one man my father deemed worthy of following him. Tryggvi, Jarl of Snottingham. May you walk proudly in Hemminger's path.
What is this?
นี่มันเหี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
You deserve this, and so much more. Be proud. My future is elsewhere, Tryggvi. I will go with Eivor, to live and fight beside the Raven clan.
I do not know what to say.
Say yes.
Yes. Thank you, Willi. Eivor.
Well done, Arstic.
Until my path leads me home, I serve under your banner, Eivor.
Eivor, let my first decree be Hemminger's wish. An alliance between our people. When you call, we will rise.
As we shall for you, Tryggvi Jarl.
นั่นแหละคือเรามองว่าวิลลี่มันยังเด็กเกินไปเว้ยมันต้องไปเรียนรู้ชีวิตได้ใช้ชีวิตของตัวเองแล้วสุดท้ายเนี่ยยังไงคือกลับมามันได้เป็นยอนอยู่แล้วแหละคือหลังจากทริกกี้ไอเนี่ยตายเลยยังไงก็กลับมาอยู่แล้วตัว100%
No one can live up to Hemminger Jarl, but I will do my best to serve in his stead. Thank you, Eivor. I entrust Willi to you.
เย้ดูอาไมวิลลี่เป็นอาหารกูแล้วเอ้า กระโดดไปไหนเรื่อยเลยเฮ้ย what the fuck เจอบักไต่อีกแล้วน่ากลัวอีกแล้วเจอบักน่ากลัวอีกแล้ว ขายของก่อนเผื่อจะมีเงิน
Hello, friend. Come see my wares. Happy to lighten your load. Oh, this. Have you looked at everything I have for sale?
yes
I must be on my way.
ไปกลับไปรายงานรอนรี่กันดีกว่าค่ะเมื่อยโอ้
Oh, Eivor. Yes. A good day.
ดี
What have you...
You have a keen eye for quality. There, Eivor. Now you can take on anything.
โอ้สวยจัง
Is that what you want? Done for now.
ใช่จ้า
I have to go. See you
ไป
soon.
ก่อนนะ
Fight well, Eivor.
ไปหารันวี่ไปหารันวี่ไปหาคนสวย
Eivor, versu gengar?
คุยลืมเลย ลืมเลยว่ายังไม่ได้กินข้าว Oh, Willie.
Willie, making yourself at home?
As best as I know how. It is good to be here,
with you and your people. I feel my life has found a new road.
Good, and just so you know, we have all kinds of sticks nearby. Oak, beech, pine, in case your bum starts itching from sitting too long.
How kind of you, Eivor. I will be sure to stir your soup with one after I have had a sound scratching.
Hey there, how are you?
Welcome นะ ไป
Eivor.
I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He has now joined our clan and will serve as a raider on my ship.
I remember
ใช่
the young
ไอ้แดก
man.
ตายไป
He
เอา
will
วิล
make
ลี่
a
มา
fine
ดี
addition
มาก
to your crew.
ไป ไปต่อกันที่
I want to see the
วิน
alliance
เช
map.
สเตอร์จบเดี๋ยวเราจะเข้าไป going deep นะคะ จะกลับไปที่แอสการ์ดนะจ๊ะ แล้วก็ไปซุดเซกในอันสุดท้ายนะ
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
จะพยายามนะ
I'll make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
ได้จ้า ก่อนอื่นก็พาน้องวิลลี่เขาเข้าไปอยู่ในกองเรือของเราก่อนนะ ทุกคนเลย
What do you see, Sunan?
จะไปอัพ เราไปอัพโฟร์ฟาร์มให้เต็มก่อนดีกว่า เพราะว่ามันอยู่ไกลมากโฟร์ฟาร์มอะอยู่แบบนู่นเลยแล้วบางทีเราหาไม่เจอ จานหมูกระทะว่ะมันคือจานหมูกระทะมากๆเลยอะโอ้กำลังต้มเลยนี่เลยคือเราไม่แน่ใจว่าไฟนอลของมันอะคือเท่าไหนแต่คือเนี่ยเดี๋ยวจะอัพเพิ่ม1 ขั้นยังไม่เต็มหรอยังได้อีกเหรอโอ้ my god ปลูกข้าวดีๆนะโอ้ดูดิเดี๋ยวซื้อจานหมูกระทะก็อยากคุยกับนายนะแต่เควสนายมันบั๊กอะเฮ้ยโลโล่
Rollo, returned from Francia already. This is a surprise. Is the Lady Estrid well?
She is. Had a rough few weeks upon our return, but she is on her feet and with her family. And I am looking for a new adventure. If I remember right, you said I might find it here with your clan.
That's
ได้
right.
โลโลจั
Your
ดมา
presence is much needed and well appreciated. Settle in, and we will sail soon enough.
เยี่ยมเลยโลโล
Long have I waited for the chance to serve one of such worth. I will eagerly await your return, Eivor, and the glory to come.
เราไม่มีตังค์
All right, bring out my lieutenant. I would like to
Manage my
reorganize the
crew.
crew.
โลโลมาเลยจัดมา นี่เอาวิลลี่เข้ามา ไหนก็ไหนฮะ Beyond the Berserker บางทีก็เข้าไม่เข้า
Found who you need?
I'll see you late.
Goodbye เอาถ้วยหมูกระทะมาวางไว้ตรงนี้ดีกว่าทุกคนนี่คือถ้วยหมูกระทะจ้า ฝั่งถ้วยหมูกระทะนั้นเอาเป็นต้นไม้ตกแต่งบ้านตกแต่งบ้านไม่ตรงนี้มันต้องเป็นเหล้าอันใหญ่ได้เลยโอ้ใช่เดี๋ยวจะพาไปดูสโตนเฮนจ์กันก่อนนะทุกคนนะถ้าไม่ผิดเนี่ยสโตนเฮนจ์มันจะอยู่แถวนี้ล่ะนี่คิดว่าสโตนเฮนจ์น่าจะอยู่นี่นะ มาละแม่แอบเล่นกายหนีหายจากไปสักครู่ทางตรงคือทางที่เร็วที่สุดจ้าไปดู Stonehenge กันทุกคน This is a Stonehenge ว้าว It's really Stonehenge จริงๆว่ะทุกคนถ้าไม่ได้ไปดูที่อังกฤษก็มาดูที่นี่ก็ได้นะ
This is a different sight, one resplendent in a manner unto itself, where his light shines greatest. Today, I was warned of a harrowing depth. After the Nephilim, great battles were fought in resurrective kingdoms of Christ. Many were lost in the fight, many more in the cataclysm that followed. Today, my lord instructed me in plain words to travel o'er the ocean and seek the door behind which hides his fallen angel. I shall try. In his name, amen.
ต้องมีสักกลมหนึ่งแหละที่ใช่ได้แล้ว เย่
There is a force here, invisible.
Let's go.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Even the mighty fall, and God's servant the vision.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
ได้เลยท่าน
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. You're prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
ใครอะ
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms.
ว่าแล้ว
Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
จะบอกว่าตัวเองก็ไม่ได้อยู่ในกลุ่มออเดอร์อย่างนั้นเหรออัลเฟรด
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there.
พอใส่ชุดนี้แล้วค่อยดูเหมือนกษัตริย์หน่อย
Compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
จริง ครั้งแรกที่เจอนี่ก็คืออย่างแบบโคตรไม่คิงเลยอะ The No Kingมันใช่แมวพยำพุงแมว
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
for your sins.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Garrison ก็คือคุกนะ
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
I shall whittle in your duck pond. Hi!
อะไรนาย
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse.
The jewel belongs to Alfred. It might be worth a pretty penny.
Virile man. May he find his peace with God.
I'll wear you. Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel. We have already paid.
Get out of it, you! You! What are you doing in here?
I am not your enemy, yet. But that man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross. Fuck off, the both of you! Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
น่าใจ
If the jewel belongs to Alfred, then on your life you'd be wise to deliver it for the agreed price.
Marry on a donkey! You deserve the bloody thing. It's not worth my hide. Much as my wife would love to be a widow.
Alfred jewel jewel
I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque, a miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
จะเก็บไว้ดีไหมอะเก็บไว้ดีกว่า สวยดี
I am.
And I have to tell the king I let a Dane steal his gift to his wife.
You do. And also this. Every treasure he has, I'll take. Every poet who writes him into song will sing threefold of me. Because we are Vikinger, and this green and pleasant land will be ours.
Bollocks. Burn the treasure, and we will forget we met!
Stop following me, or the jewel will not be the only thing you lose today.
Oh, splinters from the cross. All right, take it.
Kochua.
Best not to draw attention here.
Show me.
โอเค
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Best stay sharp.
ใช่เซชาร์ปไว้เซชาร์ปไว้เพื่อนถูกต้อง very good very good
Evidence against the Order of Ancients, stolen from Goodwin? Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging, a husband and wife to be carried out soon.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the captain of this keep.
A marvel. History will name you the Protector of Winchester. A pricking irony.
And not lost on me. Now let's go, before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Yeah.
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
ตามนั้นบอกให้ไปฆ่าก็ไปฆ่า
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own
นี่คุณมิสโดด้วย
perversity.
ข่าวนี่ค่ะ
Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
ไม่อย่าทำไมเอวอไม่ช่วย ถ้าเอวอช่วยป่านนี้ก็เรียบร้อยแล้วจริง
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
confirm kill
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the order's executioner.
คนได้จงลี่ตั้งเยอะตั้งแยะเลยนะ
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I am sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. He did more than enough. Does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
แม่ชีปะเป็นแม่ชีนะแต่ปกตินะเวลาเราเล่นเกมอะเวลาเราเล่นเกมแบบไปเลาะข้างนอกส่วนตัวเราก็ประมาณนี้แหละเราจะไม่ค่อยพูดจะเล่นไปอ่านข้อความอ่านเนื้อเรื่องไปเงียบมากๆเล่นแบบเงียบเอาอย่างว่าจะไปทำเควสด้านข้างก่อน
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry little mouse, will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic, but he's going to be fed.
Jesus! Help me do it! Be there! Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
God will punish you! I didn't struggle nothing!
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. So brave. Like a young King Alfred.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Go on, Esselbert. It's yours for the taking.
We should love you.
สนี่
Oh, my days! I can't look! Jump, little thief! Jump, Snow! Jump! Tell her I think only of her! You grubkin! If falls, God will punish you!
I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
ทำอะไรบนนี้หนู
What are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my loins.
Loins, eh? Or I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Saints alive! Did you see that? God sent Esso Bert an angel! Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets! I never told him I loved him!
เดี๋ยว
Stranger got it for him!
ก้มทำไม
That's cheating!
If I
ก้ม
know
ทำ
it
ไม
was that easy.
You would have done it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So
เฮ้ย
she'll
สวย
finally
ว่ะ
notice me.
สวย
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful.
Now we are
yeah.
betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
เอาว่า
Holy cow! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
เอ้ย
Now we are betrothed.
Takes more than that. Those hosing hands.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
You there,
Do
little
you believe in
cutpurse.
souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfir's passing has made me wonder.
Have a look, Sunan.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
ยังไงนี่
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
ยังไงสิ
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
Setting fires, stealing things is a fearful day's work. Aren't you supposed to be in lessons?
You don't need book learning when you're street shrewd. That gets you real places.
Or gets you noticed. By the quill, for example. Does he pay you well to do his dirty work?
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
เดี๋ยวพี่จัดการให้หมดเองไม่ต้องห่วง
Look at all those delicious fish.
ที่แน่ๆปลาที่นี่น่าตกจังเลย อย่ากูตกปลาอยู่อย่ายุ่งกับกู คือตกปลาอยู่ไงอย่ามายุ่งกับกู คือคนกำลังตกปลาอยู่อะฮะAnother one อย่ามาอยู่กับกุ้งก่อนจะไปหาเดอะคริวนะตอนเนี้ยเราว่าเราไปห้องน้ำแป๊บหนึ่ง
You don't say.
ห้องน้ำแป๊บหนึ่งนะจ๊ะ ม่อะไร โอ้ เกมค้างสภาพนี้น่าจะดับ เกมแคสแน่นอนทุกคนร้อย จบแล้วไม่เหลือสักอย่างไอ้ยา
Survey the area soon. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Let's go.
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things, but Magister Battus says stealing is wrong. Everyone died, and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving. Ich die Hände! Das ist Historie! Ich swear!
Get it away! Stop it, face! When the hell will feast on your flesh?
ตัวเปียกเลยนะหนูปลอมมากอะ
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about
น้อง
strength.
จะโดนฆ่านะแบบเนี้ย
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Not good. Dead.
Die, you... Elfa, may your roof shield thee.
What are you begging, Freddy?
เอาไม่โดนสักตัวเดี๋ยวไปมีแต่พวกไอ้อ้วนเนี่ยรู้เปล่าเราจัดการอ้วนมากี่ตัวแล้วบอกเลยว่าเยอะมาก
Gonna need wings!
ตายซะอ้วน
Bye-bye! Nice big dog!
Aelfir's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
โอ้เพิ่งเห็นธนูโคตรใหญ่
Help! What?
Wants my blood. Guards, protect me! Show yourself, murderer! Do not leave my side! Show yourself, Shadow Walker! Come then, you rabid hound! Guards, protect me!
มีชั้นเชิงมากในการฆ่าแบบก็
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated.
And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
แตก
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Someone dead. Someone dead.ยอดท่านี้สุดยอดจริงๆ มีท่อไหมไม่มีท่อเอ๊ะค่อยมาเก็บเอาทีหลังก็ได้ ไหนวะนี่ชิบหายผิดทางมันเป็นคนยังไงวะที่กระโดดลงไม่ตรงไอ้เนี่ยแล้วมาทำเควสบ้าง
What troubles you?
God will speak to me. I know it. He will show me my true path.
God's light will show him his path. Maybe I can illuminate the lectern somehow to cease his prattling.
God is giving me a sign.
What, Quadesu?
I have been looking at this scripture for hours. God is giving me a sign. If only I can see it. See his light.
A sign? God in heaven, give him a sign. Set him on his true path, far away from me.
Yes. Leave me be. I am deep in contemplation. Yes. Illuminate me, oh Lord. Illuminate me. You are the light of the world. So do these rays mean something? Send me a sign, Lord. Illuminate my true path. For you are the shepherd, and I am the lamb who follows your light. Unclear, God, please. must throw off the shackles of brotherhood. I will dedicate my life to glorifying God through another. My account must be one of utmost grace, exhaustive, immortalizing the great acts of the prodigal Alfred. Oh, thank you, Lord. I will write a blessed manuscript praising Alfred.
So I have set him on a path to glorify Alfred. That pompous Saxon. I hope his writing reeks.
ตลกชิบหายไปอันหนึ่งไหนๆก็ไหนๆละคือยังเหลือเยอะเลยนะไอ้จุดสีแดงไอ้จุดสีฟ้าที่จะต้องไปอ่ะแต่ว่าแบบเอ้ยไม่ใช่จุดสีฟ้าสิจุดสีทองที่ต้องไปเหลือเยอะเลยแต่ว่าก็นะแวะหน่อยทำเควสอย่างเดียวมันน่าเบียร์หมายถึงเควสหลักอย่างเดียวมันน่าเบียร์
For your relief! Autum et supplementum alpha per liquidae.
ถึงคิงอัลเฟรดจะบอกว่าเราเป็นแขกแต่เขาไม่เคยต้อนรับเราเลยอ่ะแล้วเราจะเป็นแขกได้ยังไง
You're pretty cocksure for a child.
You would be too if you had miracle legs.
Miracle legs. They seem pretty normal to me, girl.
Looks can be deceiving. Have you heard of the great Pheidippides, the mighty hero of old? Ran all the way from Marathon to tell the king they won the battle. Then guess what happened? He only fell down dead.
Dead? From running?
It was very far. Girls can't fight. It's the rules. But like Pheidippides, I'm going to be the fastest messenger who ever lived.
So when the Norse defeat the Saxon armies, you'll quickly bear the bad news to your king.
Them sissy britches. Fat chance. So do you want a race or not? I've beaten everyone else in the whole world.
In that case, let's run. You're fast, I grant you, but you'll not outrun me.
Great Pheidippides! Give me speed!
Let's see these miracle legs of yours. No other Saxon has been able to keep me on my toes like you, little one.
I never thought I would be beaten, but you run like the wind. I'm glad I had a real challenge.
And I am glad to have given you one.
Do you like interesting places? I've run all over Wessex, found some scary, spooky magic spots.
Exploring such is what I live for.
I'll give you my diary. I call it The Many Wondrous Runnings of the Galloping Miracle Legs. Bye-bye.
โอเคบายน้องขอบคุณมากจ้าตามนั้นค่ะทุกคนได้เวลาไปทำเควสกันละแล้วมาไกลจนเก็บวินเชสเตอร์หมดแล้วเนี่ย คนตายที่นี่ถือเป็นโรคปกตินั่นเหรอ นั่นสินะ
Leave it to me! You'll be gristle! No escaping your fate!
Yeah!
Damn you! What? You!
เอาต่อยกันเฉย
Think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Eivor!
อ้าวมีคนเมา
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
I could use someone like you in my settlement, with ink on his fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
Impossible. Even in death, our battles will rage on. It's the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Where is your king now?
Alfred is busy with the Ealdorman of Wessex. A Witan was lately called to discuss the little matter of a bishop's timely death.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witan with your report.
ต่อยกันมันยศเลยจ้า นี่คือหิมะหรืออะไรสักอย่างมันดูแบบแปลก
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir
Such a grisly fate.
eternal bliss.
Did you know Elfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Did you know Bishop Elfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wember's friend? The face is burned, and his clothes don't seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wember's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Elfirth was a brute. This funeral is a shadow.
Leave me to my grief.
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
How better to hide than behind a bishop's robes? He is no man of God. He serves the order. And you buried him when Goodwin got too close to the truth. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend.
No, you cannot just...
Talk now, or you will join the poor unfortunate you murdered in his grave.
You bastard Dane. You're as bad as them. I only ever wanted to serve God. God! All right, have your way. They won't do you any...
แป๊บนึงนะถ้าเราเลือกอีกทางหนึ่งนะถ้าเราเลือกอีกทางหนึ่งเป็นยังไง
do you any good. God!
This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
Leave me to my grief.
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
ก็กาดอยู่ดี
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me.
Getting tired. Together, lads. We have this. With me, brother. Bleed you, break you.
easy นะ
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
โอ้นอนแมวแห่งวินเชสเตอร์ โอ้นอนไม่กลัวละไปละ
Anglo-Saxons prospered in both warfare and wisdom. But the decay...
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
The letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester.
Help us, Lord!
สังเกตง่ายๆคนที่เดินบ่อยๆอ่ะใช่แค่นั้นแหละเดินไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะ
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all.
and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Wow. เป็นกุญแจอะไรมาด้วย
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
เกือบตายแล้ว
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
ขอบคุณครับ ต้องไปเองอยู่ดีไม่เป็นไรเสร็จแล้วค่อยไปจัดการแม่ชีจ้าเส้นทางเปิดแล้ว
Aid me. Be my eye. If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
ใช่
This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
โอ้น่ากลัวจัง Necropolis ป่าวะ
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Elfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Elfred for my reward.
โอเคปวดจัง อ้วนว่าไงจ๊ะ อย่างน้อยก็ลงถูกทางนะ
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
Oh,
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
อ๋อเล่นลิ้น
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
ได้ชอบเลยเนี่ยชอบเลยชอบเลยมาได้หมดเนี่ยเอาคืนไปเอ้ยมาทำอะไรไกลขนาดนี้เนี่ยชอบเลยขอจัดการให้หมด This is the right thing
I
we
will
can do
return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
ชื่นชอบชวนหาเรื่องบอกเลย Let's go ไปฆ่าแม่ชีกันดีกว่าฆ่าแม่ชีจะได้กลับไปหารันวีอย่างสบายใจ
Congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgares de terra superbus est lo
Neque sapem alla leco factiones
ขายของอะไรได้มั้งไม่ค่อยมีเงิน
Welcome. I'm only buying these because I like you. This could come in very handy.
just your style. Unbelievable. You managed to look even better than before. Leaving already? Shame.
I must take my leave. So long.
So long.ไอ้ยาเกลือหนักมากอ่ะเกลือหนักมากเลยแล้วโกไปต่อ
Jesus, guide my blows!
ตายจ้ะแม่
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
เอาล่ะร้อยว่ะแต่ว่าต้องเล่นเนื้อเรื่องไปก็ต้องเป็น King Alfred แน่ๆเลยหัวหน้าของไอ้ The Order นะคือแบบมันมาทรงนี้มันแบบมันใช่มันแบบมันใช่เลยใช่มันใช่ในสิ่งนั้นน่ะ อนสร้อยแมวทอมแคนซี่แอสซัสซินจิกวนฮาร่าใช่เหรอสวัสดีคุณไพอาด้วยนะคะ
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
All right, bring out my lieutenant. I'll see you later, friend.
Feeling a little troubled. But
no
good
จ้า
day, all the
โอ้
same.
มีปลามาพี่ไปจับปลามาไอ้น้องพี่จับปลามา
I have something that may interest.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter.
ต้องมีสักตัวสินี่ไง
He must have put up quite a fight.
พี่ให้2 ตัวเลยพอละไม่มีละ
Thanks.
I'm off.
ไปจ้า
Come visit again soon.
โอ้จดหมาย
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Willy letter เดี๋ยวโอ้ได้ขวานล่ะแป๊บหนึ่งนะโอเคจำได้ไหมทุกคนที่เมื่อวานเรามาติดแงกอยู่บริเวณนี้เหมือนจะมีเควสแต่มันหายไปแล้วนะมันหายไปแล้วแล้วว่าเควสบั๊กไม่หมดไปหารันวี่กัน
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
ก็คือไปบุกมาสำเร็จแล้วแหละแต่ถามว่าได้ไอ้นี่ไหมไม่ได้นะคะโอเคหลังจากนี้นะคะที่เราไปบุกนะมันจะเหลืออยู่ที่เดียวแล้วก็คือซุดเสกนะก็คือต้องรอพิกาดมาแต่ว่าตอนนี้เดี๋ยวเราแวะไปกินข้าวก่อนเดี๋ยวเรากลับมาเล่นต่อนะจ๊ะทุกคนซึ่งเดี๋ยวเราจะปิดสตรีมไปเลยนะคะแล้วก็เดี๋ยวมาเล่นใหม่ใช่แต่ว่ามาแน่นอนไม่ต้องห่วงเดี๋ยวไปกินข้าวเสร็จแล้วไม่แน่ใจเดี๋ยวตีไว้สักประมาณ1 ชั่วโมงแล้วกันอาจจะไปทำอย่างอื่นด้วยเจอกันใหม่ตอนประมาณ1 ทุ่มครึ่งนะคะทุกคนมาเล่นต่อแน่นอน Peace